footprints in the sand. Cold walk in December, warming up your hands.
Yeah.
Country.
Top 30. Number 7.
Them neon lights look good on you, so good on you, but we ain't got no room to move, no room to move. We need some space, and I know a place outside of town where it don't ever close down.
Check, check. Good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Tonight, a special night. It is Kids Day here at Kawartha Downs, so we want to emphasize to all the kids, make your way inside. We have the face painting and the balloon animals, or anything you want made by a balloon. Phoebe's in there doing the balloons. Christy is in there doing all the face painting, so make sure you go in and visit them. And in about 15 minutes, right outside there on the grass area at the north end, we got a mini horse coming over for all the kids to see, and it's Miss Wiggles. Tommy Riley and Amanda Riley have brought the horse from the farm. So when you look out on the track, you see the big horses. You're going to see a mini horse tonight. And it's Miss Wiggles. You're going to be able to go out there and pat the horse and stuff. It's going to be pretty cool. So that'll be in about 15 minutes. They're on their way over here. And their son Blake is going to be in the paddock area there with the horse, so you can see the horse. And don't forget, folks, all kinds of things also going on with all the events. We had the car show today. Unfortunately, we had a lot of cars here, but it started to rain. And when you have an old car, you don't want it to get it wet. So they had to leave. We had the Super Dog show as well, which went over really well out there in the infield. So it was a good day. Unfortunately, Mother Nature wasn't cooperating today, but we're hoping she stays away tonight for a pretty good night of racing here at Kawartha Downs. So it is Kids Night, like I said. Make sure you go up there. Make sure all the kids get their face painted. We've got all kinds of prizes for the kids. Make sure you fill out a ballot with the kids' names on there. And after races 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10, we're going to give away some prizes. So it'll be fun for the kids. They have to be here to accept that prize, okay? So make sure the kids stick around as best you can. We got ice cream down here at the south end. Kawartha Dairy Ice Cream right down at the south end. And for the adults, there's a bar inside, and also a special right out front here. You can get a big bucket of domestic beer, 5 of them for $35, or premium at $40. And we have Corona, Michelob, Bud, and Bud Light individual cans as well. So goes over really well. You get the full can. Do they get to keep the can? The jug? Like, do you get to keep the can? You can't keep the can. You got to give us back the can. So make sure you get up there and have a cold one. And inside also all licensed as well. For the adults, folks, as always, if you have a non-winning ticket, make sure you put your name on that non-winning ticket and put it in the gold drum also inside on the table. And after race 5, we're going to give away a $50 gas gift card for Canadian Tire. And after race 10, a $100 gas gift card from Canadian Tire. That's for the adults. You must be 18 years of age to participate. So don't get the two mixed up. Non-winning tickets go in the gold drum. The kids draw is right beside it. The grand prize tonight is that huge teddy bear. It's one lucky child is going to go home with that big teddy bear tonight, and that takes place after race 10. Evan will be along shortly with your changes tonight, folks. And we hope the rain stays away. And Miss Wiggles is here, guys. So take a look down there. Take a look at the north end, and there's Miss Wiggles. So make your way down there and check out Miss Wiggles. She's a mini horse brought to us from the Riley stable. Tommy and Amanda and their son Blake is in charge down there. So take your time, make your way down there, and you're going to see Miss Wiggles. That's a mini horse. Check, check. Just remind everybody, folks, if you're looking for ice cream, it's outside on the tarmac at the south end, just around past the Pepsi machine there. Your Kawartha Dairy ice cream outside on the tarmac. For all the kids that are just joining us here, folks, don't forget, come on up, get your face painted. All free tonight, folks, and also balloon animals and stuff like that. And at the north end of the grandstand, we have a mini horse named Miss Wiggles. Make sure you go down to the north end and check out Miss Wiggles. She's down there. She's a mini horse, and you can go check her out. We want to thank Tommy and Amanda Riley and their son Blake, who is out there with the horse. And don't forget also, folks, make sure you come up and fill out the ballots for the kids. Every kid's allowed a couple of ballots, and we have lots of prizes to give away after the 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, and 10th race. And the adults, don't forget, non-winning tickets go in the gold drum here, and we're going to give away $50 gift card after race 5 and a $100 gift card after race 10. And also just a reminder, folks, any of you looking for the smoking area, it's at the north end or the south end here. Just go outside there past about 50 feet. You're good out there, sir. And down the north end, straight down there, folks, just to your left, you'll see a smoking area. No smoking on the tarmac here. And you must keep any alcohol inside the fences, please. Don't take any alcohol outside of the tarmac area here. And don't forget, folks, once again, a bucket of beer here, right here, folks. Domestic beer, 35 bucks. You get five beers in there. The premium's 40, and we got Corona, Michelob, and Bud Light right out here on the tarmac. Throw it all in the drum there for you with some ice. It's nice and cold right up here, folks. Hey, buddy, what's going on? No. And also, folks, those of you regulars that are always coming to the races and all of you are new people that are here tonight, next week we race on Friday night at 7 p.m. because of the truck and tractor pull, which is taking place here on Saturday and Sunday. So the racing, harness racing, will be next Friday at 7 o'clock. And don't forget the truck and tractor pull. Just go to www.kawarthadowns.com, get your tickets. It's going to be one of the best in Canada. And they're also back here in September, on September 2nd and 3rd. And it takes place, you can't see the track from here, but if you look across the track, roughly where our tractor is on this side, on the left side there, right where the striped red and white barbershop pole, which is our start, there's the track is in there. You can't really see it, but it's $100,000 to build it, and it's the best in Canada. Truck and tractor pull next weekend, the 22nd and 23rd. I believe it starts at 5 o'clock on Saturday and goes right up till 11. And on Sunday, I believe it's in the afternoon till about 7 p.m. And don't forget, folks, the Kawartha County Fair. It's our first one ever. That's on August 4th, 5th, and 6th. All 3 days. All kinds of rides going to be here, folks. All kinds of things going on that day. And we have Serena Ryder from Millbrook. Country singer extraordinaire. She does a great job. She's going to be here performing on Sunday. So make sure you get your tickets for that. The Kawartha County Fair. All kinds of rides, agriculture, all kinds of things going on that day. It's our first time doing it, and we've planned this basically all season. It's going to be something to see, so it's going to be a lot of fun. And in 2 weeks, which is, I believe, the 29th of July, we're going to celebrate our 51st anniversary here, folks. Last year was the big one. It was 50th year. This coming up in 2 weeks is going to be our 51st anniversary. We got all kinds of things planned, some great prizes for everybody to make some draws for, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Evan, you up there yet, Evan? He's not ready yet. Okay. Evan Laux, our track announcer, is going to be along here shortly with any changes. As far as I know, there isn't any scratches that I've heard of. But we'll let him tell you all that, folks, very shortly. And those kids that are just arriving, folks, don't forget to go see Miss Wiggles, our mini horse, down at the north end there, folks. Make sure you go and visit Miss Wiggles. Compliments of Tommy and Amanda Riley. They brought the horse. Tommy's our leading trainer here at Kawartha Downs, and his son Blake has got Miss Wiggles down there. Go check out a mini horse down at the north end.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Hopefully the skies have cleared. We've got a great card of harness racing action here tonight. Thanks for joining us. It's Kids Night here at Kawartha Downs, so young and old kids can partake in some balloon twisting, I see, face painting, lots of good stuff going on, so lots of fun for the whole family. We got a fast track tonight, 22 degrees. Just a couple of program changes to note. First race, we got a bridle and a shoeing change on the 9, Mr. DG. Bridle change from blinkers to blind. Steel to aluminum shoes on the rear only. Flip all the way to race number 6. Race 6, scratch the 5. Alley Flight, 65. Alley Flight is out. Go to race 7. Bridle change on the 1, Beach of Crystal. Goes from can't see back to a blind bridle. Races 8, 9, and 10 are all good to go. We got the Prospect Series here tonight in race number 8. Post time for the first race getting underway at 7 o'clock. That's in about 18 minutes from now. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Probably getting ready right now for the first race. We're going to send out belated birthday greetings to Amanda Riley. Amanda celebrating a birthday over this past week. So, Amanda, happy birthday. A little bird told me that little tidbit. As well, we'll give a shout out to our track veterinarian, Dr. Kelly Gilson. Kelly Gilson. Happy birthday as well. In our dining room tonight, we also have a special birthday greeting going out to Geraldine Forstall. Geraldine Forstall, little bird told me it's your birthday, and I hear it's a milestone one. So I'm not sure what that means, but Geraldine, all the best. Enjoy your night.
Hey, Evan, you up there, buddy? Feel free, folks. Hopefully a little shower just going through. Go up underneath the green and white tent there. Make your way over there. Everybody can go up there if you like. Or you stay out here and just brave it. That's all you got to do. Special happy birthday to Owen Grills, 11 years old. Owen, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Blake Smith, sitting right there. He says 11. Big for his age. Any other announcements, folks? Anything like that? Any other happy birthdays or anything? Evan, you up there, Evan? Nice and dry up there?
It is dry up here, Jim. Yeah, is it spitting out a little bit? I guess it's just starting. Hopefully that'll blow over.
I hope so. We're pretty fortunate here at Kawartha Downs. So everyone's under the tent there. We're braving it out here. We're having lots of fun. Lots of kids here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw some of the face painting. And, Jim, are you going to get your face painted or no?
No, sir.
No, sir. No, I passed on it too, so.
That's right.
But, no, some of the kids look like they're having fun, and I'm sure there's going to be some of our more mature kids maybe playing along with that too.
Yeah, if it slows down up there, folks, Christy, who does a great job, and her daughter Phoebe, feel free to go up there if she'll throw something on your face. That'd be kind of cool.
Yep.
So, but no, feel free, folks. It's fun for everybody. There's no lineup at the ice cream thing, which is pretty cool. So if
Yep.
you want an ice cream, folks, and grab some cold beer right outside here, get a big jug of it, and
Hey,
That's-
bring,
it's
bring a
pretty cool.
jug up here, Jim.
that's for sure. But no, it's a good night. Next week, folks, got to remind you, it's a truck and tractor pull, Evan. It's going to be quite
Yes.
a weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And we race on Friday next week. Don't forget, folks, don't want anybody disappointed. Show up here Saturday. We race on Friday.
Friday night, 7 o'clock, the usual time. Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
And then we're going to do on the 29th, we're going to do the 51st anniversary. So
Right on. 51 years. Yeah,
51
boy.
years.
Where'd
yeah.
the last year go? That went so quick.
That's for sure.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yep.
But no, it's been a good season. We got a big crowd. Everybody's up in the grandstand, air conditioning up there. The dining room is full. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jim. Jim, today I grew up in Campbellford, and this
Sorry.
weekend, I know, it's another little town, but our high school celebrated this weekend its 100th year reunion. And anyways, I went over this afternoon and saw some of my classmates, some from years before, and there was people there from I guess around the 40s. There's
Wow.
not too many, but then they had decade rooms. It was really a fun
That's
day.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it was
For those
fun.
of you who don't know, if you ever have a problem with your telephone, just call Evan because he works for Bell, and he'll check to make sure you have dial tone.
That's right. Hey, what did I tell you, Jim? If you've got dial tone, I'm doing my job.
That's right, buddy.
That's right.
It's not too bad down here. The wind's kind of blowing a little bit, but we're getting it going that way anyway. so-
Track, I was surprised. It's fast. It's good shape.
Yeah, we didn't have qualifiers today because we had the car show.
Right.
But unfortunately, it started to rain about 1 o'clock, and if you've got a car that's worth those kind of dollars, it doesn't like rain. So
That's right.
everybody left. We had a band playing, so that's the second time we've had to cancel the car show.
What do you do?
unfortunately. Yep.
Yep.
So,
When I see Samara Johnson, she's riding back-to-back wins with Ricky Resolve.
That's
so
right.
we'll see if she can make that 3 in a row. But, you know, you're always teasing me from Norwood or whatever. I saw Samara put a post up. She was playing at the Norwood Legion this afternoon.
I heard that. and
Yes, she
I'm
was.
I want to hear her on. I haven't heard her yet.
Pull it up on YouTube.
Okay, Samara
Uh,
Johnson, folks, is a driver here at Kawartha Downs. She's over there by the half mile, and she's the only woman driver here at Kawartha Downs.
Yep.
She holds her own. She had a couple wins in a row with Ricky Resolve, the
Ricky
beautiful
Resolve,
chestnut
yep.
horse.
Yep.
And but she's also a singer. So
Yeah, kind of like Alanis Morissette, Serena Ryder, kind of a folky type
Cool.
genre, I guess it'd be. But yeah, here she comes up here. We'll see if we can get her attention as she's going by. But yeah, she was with another fellow today.
Yep.
And Samara can probably acknowledge this. She was at the Norwood Legion, I believe.
Samara, can you hear us talking about you?
You were
Samara,
at the
give us a wave.
Norwood Legion today, were you not? I
Give us
saw
a
your
wave,
post.
Samara.
Yeah. Good for
job,
you.
Samara.
I would have come by and saw you, but I was at a reunion for high school, so good stuff.
It's good to see she's been doing this a long time, and
Yeah.
her dad Mark Johnson. Those of you who know Mark, but yeah, she's got a nice trotter in Ricky Resolve.
Yeah, doing very well, and it's nice to see. And I think the mare was featured image. And if we go back to when I think was it 2007 when Kawartha Downs hosted the grassroots championships.
Right.
I think featured image won in her class back then, if I
With
remember.
her dad driving,
Pardon me?
probably with Mark driving.
Probably, I'm not sure on that one.
I'm not sure.
It
'cause
might have
Mark-
been.
yeah,
Might have
might
been. But
yeah.
but featured image won the Ontario Sire Stakes grassroots for fillies,
Yeah, and-
3-year-olds maybe.
And race 8 tonight, we have the Prospect Series. For those of you
Yes.
following Ontario Sire Stakes, if you look at race 8,
2-year-old trotting colts. I believe?
2-year-old trotting colts.
Yep.
Not a big division, as some of these are just starting out, but it's in race 8. And I had a customer come up to me and say, "What kind of race is that? I don't see any lines." I said, "Well, there are only 2, and they've just started." So
Yep.
it's going to be interesting. You know, a young 2-year-old, first time under the lights here at Kawartha Downs. They have qualified, but there's nobody here when they qualify. So it's going to be interesting. I think on Huckster's picks, I took number 5, Eiffel Power, I believe I took. I just looked and I thought he's had 2 or 3 starts and pretty consecutive starts. Doesn't show any breaks. That's a problem with these young trotters, as they do make a misstep, or the lights and all the yelling and whatever. So it's going to be interesting in race 8, but this is part of the Ontario Sire Stakes Prospect Series, 2-year-old trotters, colts.
Yep. No, exactly. They're kind of like the, I guess the C division, I guess you'd call it. You've got the golds, you've got the grassroots, and then you've got the prospect series.
Yeah, that's for sure. So I just want to remind everybody, folks, if you want to go down and see Miss Wiggles, there's nobody down there right now. Any kids that did not get a chance to go down and see Miss Wiggles, Blake's down there. She's from the Amanda and Tommy Riley stable, situated right down there on the grass. Very friendly. If you want to go down and see Miss Wiggles, we can't keep her here too much longer. Maybe a race or 2, but we don't want her to get wet if it starts raining, that's for sure. But go down and see Miss Wiggles. Pretty neat to see a mini horse. When you look out on the track and see a big horse, that's a mini horse.
Yeah, pretty
cool.
nice. Yep, for sure. We got about 7 minutes now, Jim, until post time for the first race.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Hey, Evan.
Yes, sir.
A buddy wants to say hello to you down here.
How are you?
He hasn't seen you in a while. Neither have we, because he doesn't show up every now and then. Right, Evan?
That's right. That's
Our-
right. How you keeping? Pretty much. That's what he says. Nope.
He needs this job because all his kids are getting married. So there you go.
That's right. We got two of them getting married this year. Yes. Thanks, Kelly.
Check, check. We also want to give a real special birthday to one of our biggest fans here at Kawartha Downs, Dwight Walton, right there. He's always here with the whole gang and does really well here. I think he does all right. 58, going to be 58 next week. Good job, buddy. Happy birthday.
The horses are now entering the track for tonight's first race. Start for feed service pace. First half of your daily double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Number 1, raise you 20. Owned and driven by Jason Woodward, Steve Dale sharing in the ownership. Number 2 is Mystic Messenger. Todd Ratchford aboard for Bruce Goit and Ashley Brenner Elliott. Number 3, David Lloyd George. Reg Gassing aboard for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. The 4, Larry is Deb's Rock. Preston Shaw owns and drives with partner Emily Leake. Number 5, Woodmere Gaelic. Nick Boyd owns and drives. Number 6, Julio Lomont. Loic Guriel aboard for Jason Mitchell. 7 is Furiosa. Samuel Filion in the bike for Triple S Equine. Number 8, FOMO. Chris Rogers driving for Doug High. Number 9, Mr. DG. David Ahern does it all. 9 go to the gate in today's first race. First half of the double set to go in about 4 minutes from now.
We got a special birthday here as they're waiting to get their faces painted. Tyler's 9 years old. Where's Tyler? Happy birthday, Tyler. Nice.
Current favorite on the board is the 7, Furiosa. Current odds of 8-5. After that, looks like it's pretty wide open, but Furiosa winning last week here at Kawartha Downs convincingly by 4 lengths. Time of 1:55.2. Last week, Samuel Filion. He had the hot hands, delivering 5 trips to the winner's circle. Samuel Filion will drive Furiosa tonight. Currently at 7-5. Next best is the 4, Larry is Deb's Rock. Odds right now of 9-2. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race. First half of the double set to go in under a minute. Number 7, Furiosa, current favorite at 7-5. Next best, the 4, Larry is Deb's Rock at 3-1. Field being called to the gate for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. It's Kids Night. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1, Raise Ya 20. 2 is Mystic Messenger. The 3, David Lloyd George. Number 4, Larry is Deb's Rock. The 5, Woodmere Gaelic. 6, Julio Lomont. The 7, Furiosa. The outside sees number 8, FOMO. And scoring from the second tier, the 9, Mr. DG. 9 will battle for the cash in tonight's first race, your first half of the double. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. Star for feed, service pace, field picking up speed for the first half of the double. And there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the 3-hole, David Lloyd George. There goes Woodmere Gaelic, surging now from between horses to grab the front for Nick Boyd. Woodmere Gaelic leading the way, David Lloyd George and Raise Ya 20. Racing in 4th, it's Larry is Deb's Rock. On the inside, racing in 5th, that's Mr. DG as they move their way around through that first turn. Woodmere Gaelic and Nick Boyd get to the opening quarter in 28-1, and the field comes down the lane for the first time with David Lloyd George pocket sitting there in second. Raise Ya 20. Here comes Furiosa on the outside. Mr. DG will grab that cover. Larry is Deb's Rock is locked in. Mystic Messenger moves out into that outer flow. Julio Lomont grabs some cover from the back of the field. It's FOMO. 4 in, 5 out as they race towards the half. Nick Boyd and Woodmere Gaelic, they lead the way. Furiosa on the outside, now second as they reach the half in 56-3. Third locked in on the inside, that's David Lloyd George. Raise Ya 20 is sitting in 4th. Mr. GG is 5th. Larry is Deb's Rock is boxed in with no room to move as they move down towards the 3/4 mile mark. Mystic Messenger and the trailer FOMO. Woodmere Gaelic and Nick Boyd, they've got the engine. They lead it at the 3/4 in 1:25-3. Woodmere Gaelic still in front. Furiosa going the long mile, getting a tough trip. David Lloyd George is playing hard there. Pocket sitting now flushed out. David Lloyd George will go after Woodmere Gaelic as the field comes inside the 8th marker. Furiosa has got some work to do. On the outside, there's Larry is Deb's Rock. Woodmere Gaelic getting pressure now for Larry is Deb's Rock. Larry is Deb's Rock times it perfectly and edges out Woodmere Gaelic. David Lloyd George, the show spot, 155-2. Numbers up 4-5-3-7. 4-5-3-7. Test 1, 2. Test. There from the winner's circle, number 4, Larry is Deb's Rock, 7-year-old gelding of Sunflyer Blue Chip, out of the Dexter Nukes Mare Teenage Girls. Co-owned and trained by Emily Leake. Co-owned and driven to victory by Preston Shaw. Larry is Deb's Rock, a season's mark of 155-2. Third win in 2023. 4-5-3-7 on the board. It's official 4-5-3-7. Larry is Deb's Rock, $6.90, $3.90, $2.90. Woodmere Gaelic, $4, $4.80. David Lloyd George, $3.20. 4-5 exactor, $47.10. $1 try of 4, 5, and 3, $155.10. Order of finish on the first race, Raja 26th, Mystic Messenger 5th, David Lloyd George 3rd. Larry is Deb's Rock, your winner, Woodmere Gaelic 2nd, Julio Lomont ninth. Furiosa was fourth. FOMO seventh, and Mr. DG eighth. Top down 653 129 478. Larry is Debs Rock, a season's mark of 155 and 2. Post time for the second race, back half of the double, set to go in about 9 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Field now on the track for today's second race. Back half of the double. Number 1 is Winsun Phoenix. Murray Breather driving for the connections of Cold Creek Standardbred, Chad Murphy, and Murray Breather sharing in the ownership. Number 2 is Three Somewhere, Todd Ratchford aboard for Michelle Borer. 3, Aaron's Ace, Ryan Guy aboard for Murray Breather, Daniel Serafian, and Kyle Northover. Number 4 is Cobra Creek, Nick Boyd driving for Barry and Debbie Bird. 5, Trouble with the Curve, Reg Gassian in the sulky for Brian Scott. 6, May Lose Control, Chris Rogers owns and drives with partner Doug High. 6 on the gate for the second race, 4,600 up for grabs. Post time in about 5 minutes. Inside 2 minutes until post time for the upcoming second race. 2-minute warning. The 4 Cobra Creek right now is the even money favorite. Cobra Creek, pretty consistent check getter, putting out some good numbers, yet to achieve that first win though. Second here a week ago at Kawartha Downs, just 2 lengths off the pace. Second choice on the board is the 2, 3 Somewhere, odds of 5-2, and the third choice is Aaron's Ace at 7-2. We're inside a minute now until post time for the upcoming second race as the starting gate moves into position for the back half of the daily double. Field being called to the gate for today's second race. As always, sponsored by Starfra Feed Service. Field moving up to the gate from the rail out. The 1 is Winsun Phoenix. 2, 3 Somewhere. The 3 is Aaron's Ace. 4, Cobra Creek. 5 is Trouble with the Curve, and on the outside, the 6 May Lose Control. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gates rolling down the backside for today's second race. Field for the back half of the double is picking up speed. Field's in motion. And there they go. And they're off, and it's a Cobra Creek out from the 4-hole. 3 Somewhere on the inside, getting away now in first. 3 Somewhere grabs the front. Cobra Creek is still driving. There's Aaron's Ace, third off the wings, and Winsun Phoenix away in fourth. Final 2 are Trouble with the Curve and May Lose Control. Field races through that first turn, and Todd Ratchford has 3 Somewhere on front by a couple of lengths. Cobra Creek sitting second, opening quarter of 29-1. Field swings off the turn and down the lane for the first time. 3 Somewhere on top. Racing in second, that's Cobra Creek. Aaron's Ace is sitting in third. Winsun Phoenix in fourth. And your final 2 are all paired up with Trouble with the Curve and May Lose Control. Is not seen the rail yet and now trying to push the pace and try and make some strides from the backfield. Leading the way, 3 Somewhere by a length and a half. They reach the half in 58 seconds with a 28-4 last quarter. Cobra Creek pocket sitting there in second. Aaron's Ace is racing third. Winsun Phoenix still on the inside track in fourth. May Lose Control is getting a tough trip out there. And Trouble with the Curve is the trailer. Midway down the backstretch they go, and it's 3 Somewhere, and Todd Ratchford still leading by just over a length. Cobra Creek, there goes Aaron's Ace on the attack, 3/4 of 127-2. Winsun Phoenix May Lose Control and Trouble with the Curve racing around the turn. 3 Somewhere holding off all challengers. Cobra Creek looks prime as they come for home. They're inside the 8th marker, and here comes a 3 Somewhere. Cobra Creek trying to advance. 3 Somewhere, Cobra Creek and Aaron's Ace. Gate to wire. It's 3 Somewhere. In front, Aaron's Ace, or correction, Cobra Creek and Aaron's Ace. 3 Somewhere, your winner, 155-2. Numbers up 2, 4, 3, 1. It's official 2, 4, 3, 1. Coast to coast trip for the 2, 3 somewhere. 4-year-old son of Lion somewhere out of the Mach 3 mare 3 Angels. Owned and trained by Michelle Borer and Todd Ratchford. He captains the win. 3 somewhere. A maiden breaking performance of 155 and 2, taking the back half of today's double. Three somewhere, return 650, 330, 210, Cobra Creek 240, 210, Aaron's Ace 230, 4-2 double returning $53.50. Winning exactor and trianter combinations coming up. There they are, 2 and 4, $9.90, 2, 4, 3 try, $10.50.
Check, check. We're going to do the draw for the kids' first prize. It's for the Super Hydro Blaster. Do it in about 2 minutes here. If you haven't put your kids' names in here, folks, you can do so anytime you like. Limit is 2 per child, and we're going to do that draw right now. Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the gold drum. Kids draw is on the left side of that. Non-winning tickets go in the gold drum.
Order of finish on the second race. Win Sun Phoenix was fourth. Three Somewhere your winner. Aaron's Ace third. Cobra Creek second. Trouble with the Curve was fifth, and May Lose Control sixth. Top down 413 256. Three Somewhere a maiden breaker 155 and 2. Post time for the third race. Start for feed service trot set to go in about 9 minutes from now. No changes on your program.
Okay, we've got our draw here. Charles Hunter. Charles Hunter, come on up. You won the first prize of the night. Charles Hunter. Evan, could you announce that? Charles Hunter. We're looking for Charles Hunter.
Charles Hunter. Charles Hunter, you're a winner. Make your way inside the grandstand to the prize table. Charles Hunter.
Okay, folks, we had our first winner, Charles Hunter. So we'll do another draw after race 4, 6, 8, and 10. Don't forget to put those non-winning tickets in the gold drum. And we're going to draw after race 5 for a $50 gas gift card. And after race 10, there'll be a $100 gas gift card.
Horses are entering the track for today's third race. Inside about 5 minutes until post time. Number 1, Unique du Hara. Loic Guriel aboard for Hara de l'Estrie Incorporated. Number 2, Like a Rodeo. Nick Boyd takes a seat for Mike and Sandra Smith. Number 3, Nesson Hanover. Doug High does it all. Number 4 is RJ Flash. Samara Johnson at the helm for Denise Ball. 5 is Mood Cruiser. Jason Woodward aboard for Bruce Cleaver. 6, Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High owns and drives with Jake Heffler. Number 7, Carwin's Lucky Luna. Samuel Filion aboard for John Rosnick. 8 is Dust to Dawn Hanover. Reg Gassian drives for Peyton Scott. 8 go to the gate for the third race. 4,600 up for grabs for your Starfra feed service trot. Inside 3 minutes till post time. Currently even money, the 6, Our Precious Pearl. Current favorite in this upcoming third race. Second choice on the board going to the rail horse, number 1, Unique du Hara. Had a couple of interference breaks last time out, July 7th at Trois Rivières. Unique du Hara had finished second on a prior attempt on June 23rd. Even money, though, right now for the 6, Our Precious Pearl. Some good value in this upcoming third race might be the 8 horse, Dust to Dawn Hanover. Although it's got a difficult post, 7-1 is the current odds on number 8, Dust to Dawn Hanover. Got a pretty good final kick of 29-4 last time out here at Kawartha. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time, 2 minutes. Starter calling the field to the gate for today's third race. Star for feed service trot. Horses moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Unique Du Hurrah. 2, Like a Rodeo. The 3, Ness and Hanover. 4 is RJ Flash. The 5, Mood Cruiser. 6, Our Precious Pearl. Your outside pair is the 7, Carwin's Lucky Luna. And number 8, Dusk to Dawn Hanover. 8 across in today's third race. Your star for a feed service trot. It's post time for the third race. Who you got, Kelly? Gate swings down the back stretch for today's third race. 8 on the gate. Field picks up speed. And there they go. RJ Flash gapped off the gate, and away they go from the rail. It's Unique Du Hurrah quickly going to the front. Like a Rodeo, the outside sees Our Precious Pearl, and Mood Cruiser is 4th. Racing in 5th, that's Ness and Hanover, RJ Flash, followed by Carwin's Lucky Luna, and Dusk to Dawn Hanover. Unique Du Hurrah and Loic Guriel lead the way in the early going, with Like a Rodeo in pursuit. Our Precious Pearl sitting third at the opening fraction of 28 and 3. Field comes single file down the lane, and in the backfield looks like RJ Flash, being temperamental, has gone off stride. It's Unique Du Hurrah in front by 2.5 lengths over Like a Rodeo. Our Precious Pearl trotting in third, gapped in 4th. That's Mood Cruiser, followed by Ness and Hanover and Carwin's Lucky Luna. Dust to Dawn Hanover, and further back RJ Flash after the miscue. Unique Du Hurrah at the halfway point in 1 minute and 2/5. 31 and 4, last quarter breather. Unique Du Hurrah, the one to catch. Our Precious Pearl on the attack on the outside, out from third. Just 3 parts of a length now off the lead. Like a Rodeo, locked in there in third, trying to grab some second over cover is Ness and Hanover 4th. On the inside 5th, that's Moon Cruiser, followed by Carwin's Lucky Luna, and Dust to Dawn Hanover looks to swing out to grab some racing room. Racing toward the 3/4, Unique Du Hurrah with pressure in 1:30 and 2. Unique Du Hurrah, Our Precious Pearl on the outside. Out 3 wide goes Carwin's Lucky Luna from the backfield. Ness and Hanover, Like a Rodeo. And as they swing for home, Dust to Dawn Hanover tips out from the backfield. It's Unique Du Hurrah, Our Precious Pearl, trying to scoot up the inside Like a Rodeo. Dust to Dawn Hanover looking strong right down, but it's Unique Du Hurrah coast to coast. Our Precious Pearl and Dust to Dawn Hanover, 2 minutes and 3/5. Numbers up, 1683, 1683. Toddler. Yo. At 6 to 5, Unique Du Hurrah dictated the trot in today's third race. Gate to wire for the 3-year-old gelding of Muscle Mass out of the Andover Hall mare, Un Du Hurrah. Owned by Hurrah de l'Estrie Incorporated of Dunham, Quebec. Denis Guriel trains, Loic Guriel captaining the winning drive. Unique Du Hurrah maiden breaking performance of 2 minutes and 3/5. It's official, 1683. Prices up. Unique Du Hurrah, 470, 250, 210. Our Precious Pearl, 240, 210. Dust to Don Hanover, 260. 16 exactor, 740. 168 triactor, 1655.
Check, check. Check, check. Just want to remind everybody, folks, race 6 tonight is the Kids Day Pace. So if there's any kids in here, obviously we got lots. If they want to make their way down to the winner's circle in race 6, they can all come out and get their picture taken with the winning horse. So any kids that would like to get a winner's circle picture taken, race 6, right after race 6, you've got to be down by the winner's circle, and we'll take you out and get your picture taken. And if parents, if you wanted to purchase a picture, you can see Todd at the gift booth there. But that's a Kids Day Pace is race number 6. Any kids want to come down and get their picture taken? And don't forget, folks, we still got Miss Wiggles down there, mini horse down there, down on the grass. Been here for a few races, eating hay and drinking some water and having the kids all come up. Not going to keep her here too much longer, so if you want to make your way down, if you have not seen the mini horse, any of the kids, make your way down to the north end of the grandstand.
Order finish for the third race. Unique Du Hurrah, your winner, like a rodeo 5th. Nesson Hanover was 4th. RJ Flash 7th. Mood Cruiser 6th. Our Precious Pearl was 2nd. Carwin's Lucky Luna 8th. and Dusted on Hanover third. Top down 154, 762, 83. Unique, Do Hurrah, Gate to Wire, and a Maiden Breaker, 2 minutes and 3/5. Post time for the fourth race, fourth leg of the pick 5, set to go in about 9 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Field now on the track for today's fourth race. Number 1 is Dally Delight. Jason Woodward aboard for Arlene McIntyre and J.C. Woodward. Number 2, Chesapeake Sunrise. Samuel Filion in the bike for N. Fellows and Randy Ferris. Number 3 is Sport and Sense. Samara Johnson at the helm for Mark Johnson. Number 4, Sage du Hurrah. Loic Guriel for Hurrah de las Tres. 5 is Speedy Blinders. Nick Boyd in the sulky for George Graham. And number 6 is Smokestack. Braden Ribeling does it all. 6 go to the gate in the fourth race. Post time in about 5 minutes from now. Current favorite right now is the 2, Chesapeake Sunrise. And no wonder, reeling off 5 consecutive victories in this class. Samuel Filion knows this gelding and has done quite well of late here at Kawartha Downs. Odds now beat down to 3-5. Second choice on the board going to the 1, Dally Delight. And your third pick with back-to-back wins here at Kawartha is the 4, Sage du Hurrah. Sage du Hurrah going out of the non-winners of 1 into the non-winners of 2 races. This may be a bit of a step, but Chesapeake Sunrise definitely the one to track down in this upcoming fourth race. 5 consecutive wins for Chesapeake Sunrise, now at 1-2. Inside a minute until post time for the upcoming fourth race, fourth leg of the pick 5. Starting to get in position, the wings are open. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the 4th race. Lining up behind the gate, the 1 Dally Delight, 2 Chesapeake Sunrise, 3 Sportin' Sense, the 4 Sage Du Hurrah, 5 Speedy Blinders on the outside, the 6 Smokestack. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 4th race. Start for feed service pace. Field of 6 picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and Chesapeake Sunrise, and on the inside, Dally Delight. Out from the 4-hole goes Sage Du Hurrah to challenge early. Sage Du Hurrah now drives on and will push the pace early, clearing now for Loic Guriel. Chesapeake Sunrise riding pocket. There's Dally Delight in 3rd. Speedy Blinders, followed by Sportin' Sense and the early trailer Smokestack. 28-4 to the opening quarter, and a little give and go happening. Chesapeake Sunrise wants the lead back and gets it, and now has the engine. Sage Du Hurrah, pocket sitting there in 2nd. Dally Delight, single file in 3rd. There's Speedy Blinders in 4th. Smokestack's now on the move, and Sportin' Sense can see them all, but now tips to the outside and tries to grab some backfield cover. As they race towards the halfway point, Chesapeake Sunrise leading the charge 57-2. Chesapeake Sunrise, followed by Sage Du Hurrah. On the outside now, racing in 3rd, that's Smokestack. Dally Delight's going to have to circle the field on the inside. Sportin' Sense down the backside has cover, racing now in 5th. And Speedy Blinders, the trailer, midway down the backstretch. Chesapeake Sunrise holding off all challengers now. Sage Du Hurrah, pocket sitting there on the inside. The outside sees Smokestack, 3/4 of 127-2. Field very tightly bunched into that far turn. It's a Chesapeake Sunrise. Try to make it 6 in a row. Smokestack's not giving in. Sportin' Sense wants to play, tips out 3 wide. Speedy Blinders as the field comes home. It's a Chesapeake Sunrise. Sage Du Hurrah now getting urging, trying to squeeze up the inside. Sportin' Sense right there, and Speedy Blinders. Chesapeake Sunrise, Sage Du Hurrah. Chesapeake Sunrise just hanging on as a very persistent Sage Du Hurrah was right there. The mile time, 1:55-4. Numbers up, 2, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3, 5. Three to 5 favorite Chesapeake Sunrise doesn't disappoint in the 4th race. 6 consecutive victories, all here at Kawartha Downs. 3-year-old gelding of Shadow Play out of the Life Sign mare Enjoy the View, owned by N Fellows of Rockfoot, Randy Ferris of South Woodsley. Kyle Fellows train, Samuel Filion, captaining the win. Chesapeake Sunrise, 6 in a row here at Kawartha Downs. 155-4, 6 wins in 8 starts in 2023. Official 2-4-3-5. Price is up. Chesapeake Sunrise, 280, 210, 210. Sage Du Hurrah, 220, 210. Sport and Sense, 260. 2-4 Exactor, $4.30. 243 Triactor, $6 even. There's your wind photo up on your in-house monitors for the 4th race. Wind photo is up. If we can flip to race number 8, we got a driver change. Race 8, number 1 Expedition Pass, now driven by Reg Gassian. Reg Gassian driving the 1 Expedition Pass in tonight's 8th race. Order finish on the 4th, Dally Delight 5th, Chesapeake Sunrise your winner. Sport and Sense third, Sage Du Hurrah second, Speedy Blinders fourth, and Smokestack sixth. Top down 5-1-3, 2-4-6. Chesapeake Sunrise 6 in a row, 155 and 4. Post time for the fifth race, final leg of the pick 5. Set to go in about 9 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Horses on the track for today's fifth race. 5 minutes till post time. Number 1 is JC's Little Man. Jason Woodward aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. Number 2, Yo's Can Scoop. Samuel Fillion aboard for Brett Riley. Number 3, Mosey's Art. Preston Shaw for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Number 4, Self-Isolation. Ryan Guy aboard for Bill Gibson. Number 5 is Tahuya Brew. Gordon Lee owns and drives with partner Don Lee. 6 is Buck and Better. Doug High aboard for Scott and Lisa Henry. Number 7, Talk to Me Artie. Reg Gassian drives for Oliver Del Maple Holdings. And number 8, Almost There Boss, scores from post 9. Nick Boyd drives for the connections of Roy Sproxton. Harbhajan Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, and the Green and Gold Limited. 8 battle for the cash in the fifth race, 4,000 up for grabs. Post time inside 5 minutes. Looking ahead to race number 6, we've got 2 claims Entered on the 6, Our Thinking Monster. 2 claims on the 6, Our Thinking Monster, in tonight's 6th race. Three minutes till post. Two-minute warning. Starting gate in position under a minute. Field being called to the gate for the 5th race, final leg of the pick 5. Horses approach the gate. From the rail out, number 1, JC's Little Man. The 2, Yo's Can Scoot. 3, Mosey's Art. 4 is Self-Isolation. 5, To Who You Brew. 6, Buck and Better. On the outside, number 7, Talk to Me, Artie. And scoring from post 9, it's the 8, Almost Their Boss. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's fifth race. Three hole, there's Mosey's Art. They're 4 across and all battling for early position. Yoskin Scoot has the slight advantage. JC's Little Man playing it tough on the inside. Mosey's Art now settling back in third. Buck and Better tucks in fourth. Fifth is Almost Their Boss, followed by Tahuya Brew, a 28-4 first a quarter, and down they come. Yoskin Scoot showing the way. JC's Little Man, followed by Mosey's Art and a Buck and Better. Almost Their Boss, and from the backfield comes Talk to Me Artie, Tahuya Brew, and Self Isolation. Towards the half they go. Samuel Filion, Yoskin Scoot, lead it by just over a length. Pocket sitting, that's JC's Little Man in second. Halfway point, we'll have that up following the race, the fractions. Down the backstretch they go, and in front, Yoskin Scoot leading the charge. Mosey's Art now aggressive on the outside to within a half a length, a quarter length ahead, right on by. Mosey's Art now grabs the front. Yoskin Scoot sitting in second. There's Almost Their Boss, now third, now second, and sitting now third, that's Yoskin Scoot. They're by the 3/4 mile mark. Mosey's Art in front by 2. Almost Their Boss is sitting in second. Buck and Better races in third. Yoskin Scoot slips back to fourth. JC's Little Man looking for the scraps there in fifth. Off the turn they come, and it's Self Isolation and Talk to Me Artie as they come down the stretch. Mosey's Art pushing Almost Their Boss. Almost Their Boss. Mosey's Art. Almost There Boss in front. Yoskin Scoot and Buck and Better. Numbers up, 8, 3, 6, 2.
Just while we're waiting for that to be official, folks, from race 4, the skateboard cruiser, the lucky child is Jalen Tynes. Tynes. Jalen Tynes. Come on up and you've won. And we also have a special birthday going out to Marley. She's 12 today with the pink glasses. Where's Marley with the pink glasses? There she is. Happy birthday.
We'll have the fractions of the mile time momentarily. Your winner, unofficial winner is the 8, Almost Their Boss.
Once again, folks, Evan, if you can announce that too. Jalen Tynes, Tynes.
Jalen Tynes, you're a winner. Jalen Tynes, make your way inside the grandstand to claim your prize. Jalen Tynes. Ever popular Nick Boyd picking up a win in today's fifth race, final leg of the pick 5. Gets a win with the 8, Almost Their Boss. A 4-year-old gelding of Sunshine Beach out of the Dragon Again mare, Skittle Hanover. Owned by Roy Sproxton, Harbhajan Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, and the Green and Gold Limited. Dwayne Marfisi trains. Nick Boyd, he captains the winning drive. Almost Their Boss. Taking the final leg of the pick 5.
Once again, we're looking for Jalen Tynes. Jalen Tynes. Come on down. You've won the skateboard.
We have a tote delay in tonight's fifth race. We've got a tote delay. Prices are delayed.
Once again, folks, we're going to do the $50 gift card, gas card from Canadian Tire for non-winning tickets. If you've got a non-winning ticket, put it in the drum right away.
It's now official, 8-3-6-2. Still under a tote delay for the 5th race. Prices will be up momentarily.
Okay, folks, we're going to do the draw for the $50 gift card. Joy, I'm going to let you spin it. That's right. Large. You ready? And then dig in wherever you want.
Are you ready? Can you handle it?
And the winner is Gail Johnson. $50 going to Gail Johnson. Evan, if you can announce that, Gail Johnson.
Gail Johnson, you've won a $50 gift card. Gail Johnson, make your way inside the grandstand, Gail. There's your prices. Almost there, boss. 1060, 490, 320. Mosey's Art, 380, 260. Buck and Better, $5 to show. 8-3 exactor, $36. Your $1 try of 8-3 and 6, $106.35.
Hey, Evan, you up there, buddy?
I am so, Jim. There you are. I'm just waiting for the pick 5 to come up here, but looks like it's slightly delayed. How's things going? Busy crowd.
It's busy, and Christy and Phoebe in there doing all the face painting and the balloon animals.
Yeah.
Their fingers must be killing them, but they're going to make sure everybody gets done.
Yeah.
So we've only got about another 20 minutes, and they got to leave. So hopefully they're going to finish up here, and I want to give them a big round of applause. Anybody that can hear them, they do a great job, folks. Put your hands together for Christy and Phoebe, and they're doing a great job for the kids. Christy has been here numerous times and does a great job. So all the kids are having fun. Want to thank Tommy and Amanda for bringing over Miss Wiggles.
Yep.
And she's gone back and she's at the barn. And I want to remind all the kids here, especially the parents, this is a chance of a lifetime for the kids. Right after this race, if all the kids want to come down to the winner's circle, they're going to come out and get their picture taken with the winning horse. Okay? And any parents that want to purchase a picture, you can see Todd up in the gift booth. And some parents that want to, from outside the fence, take a picture with their cameras, their phones, obviously. You can do that. But any kids that want to come down, you must be down by the winner's circle immediately following that race number 6 once it's finished, okay? And come out and get your picture taken with a winning horse. It's been a good time down here, Evan.
Yeah, it looks great, Jim. Yeah. You know what? Another good crowd here tonight. The weather's somewhat holding off, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Typical Kawartha Downs, the rain just circles us, and
Seems to.
we've been pretty fortunate. I know the ice cream. There's no lineup down there, folks. Kind of a muggy night. Good job. I'm not going to say it, but I hope those varmints called mosquitoes stay away, which
Yes.
they are.
Yeah.
So, but no, it's been a lot of fun. The kids are having a ball, and
Yeah.
it's been a good night.
Hey, it makes it fun for us too. We've had a couple of years where there was no spectators here, and now this is certainly welcome.
Yeah, a couple years ago, Evan, you were up there. I was down here, and there's nobody around.
It was like,
so-
who are we talking to? Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, for sure.
But the crowds are coming back. The dining room's full. They're upstairs in the enclosure. We got a full thing. No other track in Ontario can claim what we have here tonight.
I don't
Not
think so.
one track.
Nope, that's right.
No. Those of you that have gone to other racetracks and seen we don't get the crowds like we do here, and we want to thank everybody for supporting
Yep.
the little track in Fraserville.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. It's the
So-
people's track, that's for sure.
That's for sure, and we want to thank all of our staff. We've got lots of people behind the scenes, obviously, that
Yep.
make this work,
Yep.
and especially in the back stretch. We've got a full staff back there, all of our parimutuel girls, all the camera operators. I'll even include you because you're
Right.
here tonight, which
Sure,
is good.
I'm here tonight.
But no, it is a good time. So
Yep.
don't forget, folks, if you want your son or daughter to get their picture taken, make your way down to the winner's circle right after this race, and you come out and get your picture taken.
I'll give him a little plug when that time comes too, Jim.
For sure. We're
bet.
going to name every kid.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Evan?
Yes, sir.
By a raise of hands, folks, who's from Norwood here tonight? Anybody from Norwood?
Anyone from oh, there's someone
That guy
there.
put his hand up.
Yeah.
You must know him then.
No. Nope.
Nobody from Norwood here
No.
tonight.
No.
Wow. Anybody from Peterborough, obviously? Nobody from Peterborough.
Nobody from Peterborough. They're
Where's
all from
everybody
the
from?
outlying areas, Jim.
Ennismore. Anybody from Ennismore? They got all the hands from Ennismore.
There's a few
see?
people from the Holy Land.
That's where I am.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm an Ennismore, Ron.
I don't know how they let you in, but anyway,
That's
that's
right.
okay.
No, we get people from everywhere, and we're happy to see everybody.
You
so
betcha. You betcha.
They're going to be coming out here pretty soon, buddy.
You bet. Here's your rundown for the 5th. JC's Little Man 7th. Yo's Can Scoot 4th. Mosey's Art 2nd. Self-Isolation was 5th. Tahuya Brew 8th. Buck and Better 3rd. Talk to Me Artie 6th. Almost There Boss, your winner. Top Down 742 583 61. Almost There Boss, your winner in the 5th race. Post time for the 6th race in about 10 minutes from now. Scratch the 5 Alley Flight in the upcoming 6th. And we've got 2 claims entered on the 6, Our Thinking Monster. Horses on the track for tonight's sixth race. Introduced in the field, number 1 is Big Pete's Style. Reg Gassian driving for Craig Ellis. Number 2, Just Call Me Pete. Loic Gurriel for Sheldon Rose. Number 3 is The Dog in the Fight. Preston Shaw aboard for Jason Ryan and Gary Lee. Number 4, Chocolate Crackers. Ryan Guy aboard for Jay Murney. Scratch the 5, Alley Flight. 6 is Our Thinking Monster. There's 2 claims entered. Samuel Fillion aboard for Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and the Shelley Racing Stables. Post time in less than 5 minutes for tonight's 6th race. As always, sponsored by Starfra Feed Service. Number 6, Our Thinking Monster, current favorite at 3-5. Coming off back-to-back wins here at Kawartha Downs and 3 wins in the last 4 starts. Our Thinking Monster has been shuffled around a couple of barns since the mid-June time frame. Will now be moving to a new stable after the race as there's 2 claims entered on the 6th, Our Thinking Monster. Second choice is the 3, The Dog in the Fight. Current odds of 5-2. Coming off a nice win at Georgian Downs back on July 2nd is the Rail Horse. Number 1, Big Pete Style. Won in the 7,000 claiming condition. Won by a length and 3/4, time of 1:55.4. Big Pete Style might be something to consider for your triactor box as well. The 4, Chocolate Crackers, 12-year-old gelding of Western Terror, has been shuffled around a few barns of late. Don't discount Chocolate Crackers. Good value right now at 6-1. Two-minute warning. Two-minute warning. Number 3, The Dog in the Fight, has returned to the paddock for some equipment repair. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 6th race, under a minute until post time. 3, the dog in the fight, now back on the track. Starter Steve Skeen calls the field for tonight's 6th race. Five go to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Big Pete Style. 2, Just Call Me Pete. 3, the dog in the fight. 4, Chocolate Crackers. Scratch the 5, Alley Fight. Moving over is the 6, Our Thinking Monster. Who you got, Kelly? Yes, sir. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. Field of 5, picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off from the outside. Our Thinking Monster forwardly placed as the gate pulls away. There's Big Pete Style and Chocolate Crackers 3rd away. Just Call Me Pete is 4th, and the dog in the fight getting away 5th. Our Thinking Monster sets the pace early. Big Pete Style sitting in 2nd. Chocolate Crackers single file in 3rd. Racing 4th, that's Just Call Me Pete, and the dog in the fight. Opening fraction put up in 29 and 3. Our Thinking Monster and Samuel Filion, they lead the way. Big Pete Style right on the helmet there in 2nd. Now to the outside goes Chocolate Crackers out from 3rd. Now 2nd, Chocolate Crackers is stepping and now challenging the front runner, Our Thinking Monster. Just Call Me Pete is 4th. Trailer is the dog in the fight. Our Thinking Monster to the halfway point at 58 and 1, 28 and 3 last fraction. Going the long mile, that's Chocolate Crackers. Racing 3rd, Big Pete Style. Sitting in 4th, Just Call Me Pete. And the dog in the fight trails, but now tips to the outside. Midway down the backstretch, Our Thinking Monster being very persistent and digging in, not allowing Chocolate Crackers to pass. Half length separating the top 2. Our Thinking Monster in front, 126 and 3. Our Thinking Monster saving ground trip. The outside sees Chocolate Crackers on the long mile. There's Big Pete Style sitting in 3rd. Racing 4th, that's the dog in the fight. And Just Call Me Pete can see them all as they come for home. It's Our Thinking Monster now opening up by 3. Our Thinking Monster pulling away. Be 3 in a row for Our Thinking Monster. Samuel Filion gets a couple. 2nd was Chocolate Crackers. Looks like a photo for show between the dog in the fight and Big Pete Style. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2.
Yep, just put it. Check, check. Any kids wanting their picture taken, you got to come now, folks.
Got a few coming here, Jim. Numbers on the board, 6, 4, 3, 1. Last call for any kids want to get into the winner's circle. Yes, please stand back when the horse does come in the winner's circle. Recent birthday girl, Amanda Riley, making her way to the winner's circle. Samuel Filion picking up his second driving win. Our Thinking Monster on the board favorite for tonight's sixth race. Not disappointing. Our Thinking Monster, a 6-year-old gelding from Thinking Out Loud out of the Stonebridge Regal mare out of the wheelhouse. Owned by Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing Stable. Tommy Riley trained, Samuel Filion captaining the win. Our Thinking Monster, 155-2, equaling a season's mark. 3 consecutive here at Kawartha Downs. Will now be moving off to a new stable. And we got a large gathering of youngsters there in the winner's circle as they celebrate our kids' night here at Kawartha Downs. Watch the photographer there, kids. There we go. Prices up. Our Thinking Monster, $270, $220, $210. Chocolate Crackers, $370, $230. The Dog in the Fight, $260. 6'4" Exactor, $10.50. 6'4" Try, $8.65.
That's the biggest winner's circle. Thanks to Sam. Sam Filion there, folks. Big hand. Our young driver, our leading driver here. And Tommy and Amanda. And all the kids, guys. Good hand. Get your hands together. What a great time tonight for the kids, folks. And Our Thinking Monster has been pretty cool. How do you like that, folks? All righty. Everyone okay? Anybody wanting a picture, you can see Todd at the gift booth.
Samuel Filion picking up a whole new generation of young fans. Pretty cool, eh, guys? Samuel Filion, our top driver right now here at Kawartha Downs. Tommy Riley, our top trainer. We got our pretty dynamic duo, the Riley-Filion combination.
Want to thank Samuel Filion here, folks, for coming out and treating the kids, signing some autographs.
Order finish on the 6th race. Big Pete Style 4th. Just Call Me Pete 5th. The Dog in the Fight 3rd. Chocolate Crackers 2nd. Alley Fight was scratched. Our Thinking Monster your winner. Top Down 453. 2 scratch 1. Our Thinking Monster 155 and 2. Claimed by new owners Preston Shaw and Emily Leake. Emily Leake the trainer. Post time for the 7th race. In about 10 minutes from now. No changes on the upcoming 7th. Nice job,
check.
Samuel. That's awesome. Good for you.
That's our top driver here at Kawartha Downs, folks, Samuel
betcha.
Fillion. Thank you, Samuel, for doing that. Thanks to all the kids. That was probably
Highlight.
never seen that before,
No.
Evan. We had everybody out here.
They will remember that, Jim. You bet.
Only at Kawartha Downs.
You betcha.
Okay, folks, we're going to give away the backpack now. If your child hears their name, come on up here and you're going to get a Tommy Bahama backpack.
Horses on the track for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Number 1 is Beach of Crystal. Samara Johnson driving for Bruce Cleaver. Number 2 is Azaria. Nick Boyd for the connections of Roy Sproxton. Harbhajan Dillon. Daryl Kaplan, Green and Gold Limited. Number 3, Western Flame. Samuel Fillion driving for the Hut Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Number 4 is Wildcat Lisa. Doug High owns and drives with partner Carolyn Jarrell. Number 5, Cody's Moment. Reg Gassian at the helm for Todd James. 6 is Pop the Bubbly. Chris Rogers aboard for Carolyn Jarrell. Number 7, Just Shocking. Ryan Guy drives for Annie Cox. 7 go to the gate in tonight's 7th race, 4,600 up for grabs. It's the first leg of the pick 3.
Our lucky child winner is Sonny Stevenson. Sonny Stevenson, come on up here. You want a Tommy Bahama backpack. Evan, Sonny Stevenson.
Sonny Stevenson, you're a winner. Sonny Stevenson. Grab your mom or dad and go on into the grandstand area.
And we got a special happy birthday to Alana, all the way from Ireland. Happy birthday, Alana from Ireland. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Happy birthday. Just while we got a second here, once again, folks, I want to thank Christy Smith and her daughter Phoebe for doing everything here with all the kids tonight. I don't think any kid went home without a face paint or a balloon. She did a great job. We want to thank them. And she's been here numerous times. And thank you so much, Christy and Phoebe.
Inside 3 minutes until post time. Number 2, Azaria. Current favorite at 3-5. Azaria racing at Grand River back on July 10th. Finished third, just a half a length off the pace. Before that at Mohawk, and was relatively competitive there in the non-winners of one race. Azaria certainly shows the speed. Should be tough in this upcoming 7th race. Nick Boyd, he's got the lines on the 2, currently at 3-5. Next choice is the 3, Western Flames, at 3-1. Starting gate in position, under a minute. Condition Pacers moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Beach of Crystal. 2, Azaria. 3, Western Flames. 4 is Wildcat Lisa. The 5, Cody's Moment. 6, Pop the Bubbly. And on the outside, the 7, Just Shocking. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Horses on the gate picking up speed. And they're off and pacing Western Flames and Azaria. Both leave the gate together. Western Flames now grabs the front. Azaria is racing second. From the outside, Pop the Bubbly picking up a third. Beach of Crystal getting away fourth. Wildcat Lisa, top 5 beginning with Cody's Moment, and the trailer is Just Shocking. Racing through that first turn, Samuel Filion has Western Flames showing the way by the quarter, 28-4. Western Flames, Azaria, pocket sitting there in second, Pop the Bubbly, and Beach of Crystal. A gap of 3 back, and it's Cody's Moment, followed by Wildcat Lisa and Just Shocking. It's still Western Flames and Samuel Filion. They lead the way by about a length. Azaria, pocket sitting there in second, not making any move yet as their field approaches the half. Racing in third, that's Pop the Bubbly. Halfway point in 58-1, it's Western Flames in front. Azaria sitting in second. There's Pop the Bubbly now going on the attack from third. Catching that cover, that's Cody's Moment now in fourth. At her flow action for Just Shocking. Beach of Crystal on the inside. The trailer is Wildcat Lisa. Down the back stretch, it's still Western Flames in front. Pop the Bubbly looking dangerous on the outside, just a half a length from the lead. Azaria, a close third. 127-1. Into that far turn they go. Western Flames out parked in the long mile. That's Pop the Bubbly. Locked in on the inside. That's Azaria. Trying to come from off the pace. That's a Cody's Moment. Field swings home, and it's Western Flames showing the way. Azaria's got some work to do. Western Flames. Azaria doesn't have it. Western Flames, coast to coast. A hat trick for Filion. Azaria was second. Just Shocking. Nice finish for the show spot. 156-4. Numbers up, 3, 2, 7, 4. Camera shy until now. Western Flame breaks the maiden on the 22nd lifetime start. The 3-year-old filly of Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Hanover mare, Western Cat, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable. Co-owned and trained by Blake McIntosh. Third winning drive of the evening for Samuel Filion. Western Flames, 156-4. A maiden, no more. Western Flames wins to kick off the first leg of the pick 3. It's official, 3-2-7-4. Prices up. Western Flame 660, 320, 220. Azaria 230, 210. Just Shocking 280. 32 Exactor 950. 327 Triactor $45.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. And we're going to do a draw after race 10 for the $100 gift gas card. And then we have 2 prizes left here. We have the Shakespeare fishing rod for the kids after the next race. And after race 10, the giant teddy bear goes home to one of these lucky kids. You must be here to win these prizes. Someone can't pick them up. It's got to be that child. And hopefully we can give that to that lucky child.
Order finish on the 7th race, Beach of Crystal 7th, Azaria 2nd, Western Flames your winner, Wildcat Lisa 4th, Cody's Moment 6th, Pop the Bubbly 5th, and Just Shocking 3rd. Top down 7-2-1, 4-6-5-3. Western Flames breaks the maiden with a time of 1:56.4. Samuel Filion picking up his 3rd winning drive of the evening. Post time for the 8th race, your Prospect Series for 2-year-old trotting colts. Purse of $8,600. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. Reg Gassian will be on the 1 Expedition Pass. On the track for the 8th race, your Prospect Series for 2-year-old trotting colts, the 1 Expedition Pass. Reg Gassian picks up the lines for Lorimer McClure. Number 2, Poof. Tom Smith owns and drives with partner Jane Walker. Number 3, a Stormont Happy Day, Kevin Ben for the Stormont Meadows. Number 4 is Stormont Cheerio, Ryan Guy for Stormont Meadows. 5 is Eiffel Power, Samuel Filion driving for Glen Dyke. And the 6 is Grenville Heaven, Doug High aboard for the Stormont Meadows. 6 go to the gate. Your Prospect Series for 2-year-old trotting colts goes for $8,600. Post time in under 3 minutes.
Just a reminder, right after race 8, we're going to give away the fishing rod to one lucky child. And then race 10, we're going to give away the big teddy bear and also a $100 gift card for the non-winning tickets. The teddy bear going to one of the kids. And we'll keep drawing until we get a winner. I know some kids have gone home, and we appreciate everybody hanging around. And we'll make sure this goes home with somebody.
Two-minute warning. Current favorite right now is the 5 Eiffel Power at 3-5. Should be, though, a pretty wide open affair in this upcoming 8th race. Some of these 2-year-olds have not had a start. But Eiffel Power right now, the 3-5 favorite. Samuel Filion, he has the lines for the Blake McIntosh trained Eiffel Power. Two-minute warning.
We got a special birthday going out to Chloe Newmaster. Chloe Newmaster is 11 years old a couple days ago. Happy birthday, Chloe Newmaster.
Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3. It's your prospect series for 2-year-old trotting colts.
And a happy birthday to Mom, Amy Newmaster. Happy birthday.
Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 8th race. Your 2-year-old trotting colts approaching the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Expedition Pass. 2 is Poof. 3, Stormont Happy Day. 4, Stormont Cheerio. The 5 is Eiffel Power. And on the outside, the 6, Grenville Heaven. Six across in the prospect series for 2-year-old trotting colts. The horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the back stretch for the 8th race. 2-year-old trotting colts. Prospect series on the move. And they're off and trotting. And it's Poof firing out first. Eiffel Power out from the 5-hole. Quickly advancing now and crossing over in front. Eiffel Power followed by Poof and Grenville Heaven. 4th away is Expedition Pass, making a break in stride is Stormont Happy Day. Stormont Cheerio moves up. Stormont Happy Day has now reset, but trailing the field. As they swing by the opening fraction in a 30-3 clip, leading the way. It's Samuel Filion and Eiffel Power. Poof sitting in second, about 4 to 5 lengths back to Grenville Heaven. A gap 4th is Expedition Pass. Stormont Cheerio, followed by Stormont Happy Day. Field is well spaced out as they trot towards the halfway point, but it's still Eiffel Power in command in front by about 2.5 lengths over Poof. Halfway point reached in a minute and 3/5. 30-second last fraction. Eiffel Power, the one to catch. Poof, sitting in second. Expedition Pass advancing on the outside, now becoming third. Grenville Heaven is now back to fourth. Racing in fifth, that's Stormont Cheerio, and Stormont Happy Day has some work to do after that early miscue. Down the backside, it's still Eiffel Power leading by just over a length. Racing second now, Expedition Pass, still advancing as they reach the 3/4 in 1:32 and 2. Eiffel Power, Expedition Pass doing the long mile. Poof locked in on the inside. Grenville Heaven is fourth, now fans out 3 wide. Stormont Cheerio in the mix. Field comes to the head of the lane. Eiffel Power, Expedition Pass, right off the turn, grabbing the front. Expedition Pass. Here comes Grenville Heaven stepping hard. Expedition Pass and Grenville Heaven. Expedition Pass in the Prospect Series, your winner. 202 and 1. Numbers up, 1, 6, 5, 4. Numbers on the board are 1, 6, 5, 4. Winner of your Prospect Series for 2-year-old trotting colts goes to the 1, Expedition Pass. 2-year-old colt by Alarm Detector out of Angel's Grace by Cadabra. Owned and trained by Lorimer McClure of Guelph. Reg Gassian picking up the catch drive and a win. 202 and 1. Expedition Pass. 1 for 1 in the young career.
Okay, folks, we've got the draw now for the Shakespeare fishing rod for a young child, Braden Matwee. Evan, if you can announce that.
Braden.
I believe it's Matwee, M-A-T-W-E-Y.
Matwee. Braden Matwee or Matway?
Matwee, yeah. If you're here, Braden, come on down. You won yourself a fishing rod.
Price is up. Expedition Pass 770, 430, 210. Grenville Heaven 790, 360. Eiffel Power 220. 1/6 Exactor 52.80. 165 Triactor $60.30. Order up for the 8th race. Expedition Pass, your winner. Poof was 5th. Stormont Happy Day 6th. Stormont Cheerio 4th. Eiffel Power 3rd. Grenville Heaven 2nd. Top Down 156432. Expedition Pass, winner in your Prospect Series with a time of 2:02 and 1. Post time for the 9th race in about 7 minutes from now. No changes for the start of the late double and final leg of the pick 3. On the track and in line for the 9th race, start of your late double. Number 1, Lily's Penelope. Sheldon Rose does it all. Number 2 is Mean Irene. Braden Ribeling owns and drives. Number 3, Digging Up Daisies. Loic Guriel for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 4, Stargazing Cruiser, Ryan Guy in the sulky for Bill Gibson. 5 is Brydown Lilybet, Reg Gassian aboard for Jay Murney. Number 6, Burlesque Sealister, Nick Boyd aboard for Sheldon Rose. And number 7, One Last Bet, Samuel Filion driving for Triple S Equine. 7 go to the gate in the 9th race, start of the late double. Final leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Post time in 4 minutes. Three minutes. Number 7, One Last Bet. Large favorite on the board at 3-5. Samuel Filion, he's got the lines. The Filion-Riley tandem has already struck once tonight. One Last Bet coming off back-to-back wins here at Kawartha Downs in this class. Now with a higher claiming ticket, draws the outside tonight. One Last Bet, the 3-5 board favorite. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 9th race, under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calls the field to the gate for the 9th race. Start of your late double in under a minute. Field approaching the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Lily's Penelope. 2, Mean Irene. 3 is Digging Up Daisies. The 4, Stargazing Cruiser. 5, Brydown Lilybet. The 6 is Burlesque Sealister. And on the outside, the 7, One Last Bet. 7 across in tonight's 9th race. Star for feed service pace. Start of your late double and final leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. 7 are on the gate. It's post time. Gate swings down the back stretch for the 9th race. Start of your late double here at Kawartha Downs. Claiming Pacers on the move. And there they go. And they're off, and out from the 2-hole goes Mean Irene alongside Digging Up Daisies. Digging Up Daisies now slight advantage, but one last bet from the 7. Pulls up quickly and grabs the front. In front, one last bet now for Samuel Filion. They've got the lead. Lily's Penelope sitting in 2nd. Mean Irene is racing 3rd. In 4th, that's a Digging Up Daisies, Burlesque Sealister, and Brydown Lilybet. Opening fraction of 29 and 2. Leading the way, one last bet on top. Lily's Penelope, pocket sitting there in 2nd. There goes Mean Irene now to the outside, and along there is Burlesque Sealister. Digging Up Daisies locked in. There's Brydown Lilybet, and the trailer is Stargazing Cruiser. 4 in, 3 out as they wheel towards the half. It's one last bet in front. On the outside now, 2nd. That's Mean Irene. Half of 58 and 1 with a 28 and 4 last fraction. Mean Irene dangerous on the outside to within 3/4 of a length of the leader. One last bet. One last bet. Mean Irene followed by Burlesque Sealister. Lily's Penelope locked in on the inside. There's Brydown Lilybet now beginning to move. And the trailer is Digging Up Daisies. As they race towards the 3/4, one last bet. Tipping that wire first in 128 and 1. Leading the way, one last bet. Pressure now on the outside. Mean Irene. Tipping out 3 wide, that's Brydown Lilybet, Burlesque Sealister. Stargazing Cruiser still in the mix. As they swing off the turn, one last bet in Filion. They lead the way. Filion looking for another banner night. And 4 wins. In front, one last bet, close for place and show. Might have been Stargazing Cruiser, a quick closing, followed by Brydown Lilybet. Hang on the tickets for the place and show photo. 157 and 1. Numbers on the board. 7, 4, 5, 2. 7, 4, 5, 2. The Filion fan club strikes again. Samuel Filion picking up his 4th winning drive of the evening. 1-5 favorite, one last bet. Dominant in the 9th race. 3 consecutive wins here at Kawartha Downs. Samuel Filion with his 4th. Second training win rather, for Tommy Riley. Filion Riley tandem striking twice tonight. One last bet, 4-year-old daughter of betting line. Out of the Pro Bono Best, one last Bono. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Tommy Riley trained Samuel Filion. Another one in the books. One last bet, 157-1, 4th win in 7 starts in 2023. It's official, 7-4-5-2.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We're going to have a draw right after race 10. One more race to go. And also the draw for the big teddy bear to one lucky child that must be here to accept the teddy bear. And we will give it away until we get a name, that's for sure.
Price is up in the 9th. One last bet, 250, 220, 210. Stargazing Cruiser, 510, 320. Brydown Lilybet, 360. $1 pick 3, 317. 3 of 3 returning $32.80. 7-4 Exactor, $7.80. 7-4-5 Triactor, $8.80. finish on the ninth race. Lily's Penelope was 7th, Mean Irene 4th, Digging Up Daisy 6th, Stargazing Cruiser 2nd, Brydown Lilybet 3rd, Burlesque Sealister was 5th, and One Last Bet, your winner. Top Down 7-4-6, 2-3-5-1. One Last Bet, 3 in a row here at Kawartha. Samuel Filion picking up his 4th winning drive of the evening, and trainer Tommy Riley picking up his training double. 157-1 for One Last Bet to kick off the late double. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 7 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Don't forget, our next card of harness racing action is next Friday. Friday with a post time, the usual 7 o'clock. Don't forget, Friday, mark that one on your calendars to come on back to Fraserville. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 10th and final. As always, sponsored by Starfra Feed Service. Condition Pacers entering the track for the 10th. Number 1, Better Be Going. Reg Gassian driving for Grant and Joanne Kernow. Number 2 is Control the Power. Doug High aboard for Dave Snowden. Number 3, Quan Blue Chip. Nick Boyd for the connections of Roy Sproxton, Harbour John Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, Green and Gold Limited. Number 4 is Golden Leader. Samuel Filion drives for Amanda Riley. 5, Mighty Mock. Preston Shaw aboard for Jeff Durham. Number 6, My Land. Samara Johnson at the helm for Kevin Edmond. And number 7, Final Cheese Recipe. Ryan Guy aboard for Kim and Dan Sargent. 7 go to the gate for the 10th and final. Post time in 4 minutes. Number 1, Better Be Going, 8-5 favorite. Reg Gassian is aboard. This horse last raced July 11th, Tuesday night, back in Georgian. Finished a very strong 3rd. Better Be Going. Should be nice and tight for tonight and probably put in a pretty good effort. Right now at even money. The 4, Golden Leader, current odds of 7-2. Under new trainer Tommy Riley, won last time out at Kawartha Downs. We'll see if the Filion-Riley tandem can strike 3 times tonight, twice so far. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for the 10th and final. Inside a minute until post time. Don't forget our next card of harness racing action set to go next Friday evening. Friday evening post time next Friday set for 7 o'clock. Starter calls the field to the gate for the 10th and final. Condition Pacers moving up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Better Be Going. 2, Control the Power. 3, Quan Blue Chip. The 4 is Golden Leader. 5, Mighty Mock. 6, My Land. And on the outside, number 7, Final Cheese Recipe. Seven on the gate for the going home pace. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th and final. As always, sponsored by Starfra Feed Service. Field picks up speed. There they go. And they're off, and out of the gate goes Control the Power from the 7-hole. That's Final Cheese Recipe from between Mighty Mock. Now gets it going and sprints to the top. Mighty Mock in front. Final Cheese Recipe still battling on the top end. That's Control the Power gap there in third. Better Be Going races in fourth. In fifth, that's Quan Blue Chip and Golden Leader. The early trailer is My Land. Opening fraction of 28-1. And the field comes down the lane for the first time. And it's Final Cheese Recipe on top by about 3 lengths. Mighty Mock racing in second. Control the Power is third. Better Be Going out into the outside. Grabbing that cover is Golden Leader, and Quan Blue Chip is in that outer flow. My Land, the trailer, 4 in, 3 out as they race towards the half. It's a Final Cheese Recipe and Ryan Guy. They're halfway home in 56-4. Final Cheese Recipe leads it by a couple. Mighty Mock sitting in second. Better Be Going now up to third, just a length and a half from the top. Second over cover there down the backside for Golden Leader. Control the Power now sitting in fifth. In sixth, that's Quan Blue Chip and My Land. Towards the 3/4 they go. It's Final Cheese Recipe, 125, 3 parts of the way home. Final Cheese Recipe leads the way. Better Be Going, very dangerous now. Just a half a length off the lead and still gaining. Better Be Going, the outside. Final Cheese Recipe, the saving ground trip. Final Cheese Recipe, Better Be Going. Now sticking a nose in front as they come for home. On the outside, it's Mighty Mock trying to close, but Better Be Going gets it done. Better Be Going in front. Second was Final Cheese Recipe. Mighty Mock the show spot, 153.
Okay, folks, we're going to do the kids' draw first, that's for sure. We're going to give away this teddy bear, and then we're going to give away the non-winning ticket draw. So let's do the teddy bear first, and we're going to keep calling names until we find a winner.
Numbers up are 1752. 1752 unofficial.
Okay, and you have to be here to win the teddy bear because we'll keep drawing names. Chloe Archer Dale must be here.
Chloe Archer, was that right, Jim? Sorry?
Chloe Archer Dale.
Chloe Archer DL.
I believe that might be Steve Dale's
I'm wondering.
daughter.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder.
So you've got to get here right away. If you're here, we'll give you a couple minutes. If not, we'll keep drawing a name till we find somebody. And while we wait, put those non-winning tickets in the drum, folks. For the $100 gift card, we're going to give the teddy bear away first. I'm looking for Chloe Archer Dale.
Chloe Archer DL. Two to 5 favorite, Better Be Going, your winner in tonight's 10th race. Hitting a season's best time of 153. Better Be Going, a 7-year-old gelding of Better's Delight out of the Western Ideal mare, J.K. Let It Go. Owned by Grant and Joanne Kernow of Pefferlaw. Wilford Perot trains. Reg Gassian getting a couple of wins on tonight's card. Better Be Going, a season's best, 153.
Last chance for Chloe Dale. 10 seconds, and if she does not or he doesn't come, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's draw another name. It's only fair to everybody else. Hunter Star, maybe?
Hunter Star.
Hunter Star. Looks like Staar. He's gone. Keep going. Zoe Matway. We got a winner? Is she here? Come on, Zoe. Come on up here. Zoe. We have a winner.
Official 1752, better be going 280, 270, 230. Final cheese recipe 410, 430. Mighty Mock 290. Your late double of 7 and 1, returning $4.30. Your 17 exactor 27.90. The 175 try 48.20. Here's your order of finish on the 10th. Better be going your winner. Control the Power 4th. Quan Blue Chip 5th. Golden Leader was 7th, Mighty Mock 3rd, My Land 6th, and Final Cheese Recipe 2nd. Top down 145, 7362. Better be going. A season's best 153. Second win of the evening for Reg Gassian. And with that 10th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return next Friday evening. Post time set to go for 7 o'clock. Until then, this is Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Hope you had a great night. Thanks for coming out for our kids' night. Hope you had a blast. See you next Friday. Good night.
Okay, folks, we're going to give away the $100 gift card. Sorry we're a little late. We had to find a winner for the kids. First off, I hope all the kids had a good time tonight. And all the parents, thanks for sticking around so long. And we're going to give a prize away here. We're just waiting for the prize to come. Lindsay, you want to come and pick this for me? Lindsay's our security manager, and she's going to dig deep, and we'll keep calling until we get a winner. So this is for the $100. You must be here. Les Glazier. There you go.
All right.
That's you?
That's me.
Once again, folks, thanks for coming. I hope everybody had a good time. Don't forget, we race next Friday. Don't forget, next Friday here at 7 o'clock.